Alrighty, we should be up and running. Plan for today. Well, yesterday we tried about 5 different lists and ended up going with one of them, which worked pretty well, to be fair. That was this Archer list. Um, God, I've still got these 4 that I want to get through at some point. What do we want to try first? Let's go for this one. We will see how this one goes. This is trying to pull Alduin off conscription, which shouldn't be too hard. We may need to tinker with this. This may be like a real. I don't know if this will be worse than Wish. Wish was pretty bad, but this one's also going to be pretty rough to pull off, I think. So hopefully we can get it to work today. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Basically. I may do some more Isle of Madness later. We're up to the very last chapter now. So that, in theory, shouldn't take that long to finish up with. But that kind of depends on how things go with, you know, the other lists that I want to have a go at. I have had an idea for a Flesh Atronach list that I'm interested in trying. We're up against Waldom, Daggerfall Covenant Warmage, on Guildsworn. Brilliant. 90 cards. Okay. Okay, we need these guys. We need a lot of these guys. 4 of them, specifically. So hopefully we can find a few more. And Galen as well. Sure. That tells me approximately nothing about what sort of Guildsworn they're on. Because this is just a very... This is a pretty good 2-drop, all things considered. Okay. I mean, it's not looking like Invade. Oh, actually, that's a good point. We can use these instead of Galen to try copy this. Uh-huh. Running shouts, because... why wouldn't you? But already we kind of... We're getting our combo pieces. We just need to find a conscription at some point and get, ideally, 2 pings off this. No javelin. 1 time. Cool. I may execute this guy in case of Night to Remember. Okay. Please hit the cultist and not the chanter. God fucking damn it. Okay. Well. Actually, I should have just played the... We do need a chanter, to be fair. The way this is going to work is we're going to have 4 withered hand cultists in place, which makes a conscription a 20 cost, plus a chanter in play. So when we play our when we play our 20 cost conscription, we summon Alduin, who costs 20. Is it easier to just play Alduin for 20? Yes. Yes, it is.
So many persons, so little time.
That's fun. Please have the chanter. Thank you. So we do this so we know we're copying the withered hand. I don't believe I have any 0 cost creatures. No, sweet roll. Very cool. Do I have any 1 costs? I really should know the list better than I do, given that we're running this guy. Okay, more sweet rolls. Sick. Okay. So they're running Unrelenting Force. The main downside of that is just that it ate my whodunit. Okay, we can Crusaders Assault this, which may get us a Galen. Okay, that's pretty good too. And there's the conscription. We have everything in hand, we just need to ramp. If this works the first time, I am going to be so impressed. We literally just need to get to 20 Magicka and that's it. Sure. Then they trade into the Chanter. Yeah. That makes sense. Next turn, this is online, which should be annoying for my opponent to deal with. So, I mean, in Goldsworn, the only 1 card answer to this is the Red Year. So, you know. We'll just drop that down. I don't need to do anything else at this point. We want to keep Journey in case Alduin ends up in our hand. We discard him from hand and then Journey to shuffle him back in. We could just edict this. Nah, I'll just do that. Housecarl is fine. I do get to draw a couple of cards. Whodunit? We just need, like, Chanter at this point, because we're on what? Turn 11. That Husgrove would have gotten us across the line. Sure. Uh-huh. So, what do? This is going to pull 2 cards, I believe. I believe it's just Barrowstalker and Forerunner. Yeah, I should have held on to that second chanter. Oh, what happened to my other chanter? Oh, wait, what? No, I'm confused. Okay. I believe we are. Well, I can play a conscription. It technically keeps us alive briefly. We really just need to top deck chant her. Alright. Well. I'm beginning to think maybe this isn't so stupid, given how close we got. All the ramp, all the cultists. We had a chanter at one point. But I probably do need to modify the list slightly. With one of these and a couple of these. Probably swap out Queen's Captain. I do not need 3 conscriptions, considering they're pulling 2 cards. Because there's four cultists in play plus 1 chanter, and then you get 2 cards from conscription. The last card, you need room for Alduin to be summoned, obviously. But we got quite close though, bizarrely. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Okay, we're up against Dark Elf Guest, Forgotten Hero, on Mage. And they are on a 50 card Mage list. Do I just want an early card? Maybe. We don't have many cheap creatures. Shockingly. Okay, this is a hand, I'll say that much. Although Initiate into Assault is pretty good. Ah! Okay, so we're up against a Scholar here, clearly. The fuck? Sorry, what?
Speak, citizen.
What the fuck is happening? Well, painless, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Okay, they got all 3 of those by turn 4, which, takes a lot of skill, obviously.
To oblivion with you.
Yeah, this guy should block up pretty well.
Name it. I'll forge it. Golly, you're the
How many cards is this? Too many. Okay, well I will happily take my health gain. I'm not that worried about the portal because I have multiple ways of answering it. We'll just drop an Apex. They wanted to play in the Shadow Lane, we can play in the Shadow Lane. Okay. How many cards are we at? 10. Crusader's Assault gains us a bunch of health. What else do I want to do? I could just drop Galen. Just for the 3/3 body. That doesn't feel terrible. We'll get rid of this thing, so they can't trade into my wolf with their sword. I need them to stick this on something that stays alive, ideally. Like, what the fuck is this? To be honest, what the fuck is going on? I could just Dawn's Wrath. We're going to be taking 8 from this guy. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Maybe not. We'll trade here. I want to kill this because they can stick the sword on it. And then... edict this tentatively. Is it a javelin? Okay. Well, I can't believe this is working for my opponent. I think we can just chant a Fortress Guard, and I will ditch. I want all of these. I'm going to ditch the Dawn's Wrath because they're down to 1 card a turn. Okay. So, we are going to Javelin this. Grab a Shadowfin Priest, silence that, swing into that, swing into that, and now we should be in pretty good shape. Ooh, I did not want to be pulling one of those. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck that was, but alright. Invaders make strange decisions. Shockingly. Yeah, I don't know. Did they leave? They did! They gave up. I don't know what the hell they were doing. None of what they were playing made a lot of sense to me. But yes, they just went, you know what? And hit the concede button, which was fair enough. I would rather someone conceded than just disconnected and left me waiting. I don't know. They were doing some strange things. Good to see you, Fast Lament. Yeah, nothing of their deck worked well with each other. Really. So, you know, that's okay. I'll take the win, I guess. I'd rather get my silly combo off, but that's okay. Okay, we're up against Night War, Forgotten Hero. Is this the person I just played? No. Just also on mage. I will keep the silence effect. Okay. Scouting patrol. Interesting. I'm gonna wait. That will probably come back to bite me, but just gonna wait.
You've got to go through him first.
Okay. What are these doing together? I wonder. We'll drop a Barrow Stalker.
I smell the stench of the living.
Get that guard up. This is making me think they're on some sort of token thing. But maybe not.
Wrong place for a midnight.
Yeah. I'll take the Magicka boost. They're not going to be happy about the second one, are they? Well.
I smell the stench of the living.
I mean, all of these cards could just be in any mage list, to be honest. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. We're going to use this to draw some cards.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
And gain a bit more health. Nah. I'll wait. This guy. Sure. Let's just mummify that. What is it with the soul splitting today? Where? Trade into that. I don't have anything I want to be using this on at the moment. So I'm just going to break a ring to get out the wolf. I really like this card. I think it's very just like solid. It's not like overpowered. It's not crazy good, but it's just very reliable. Well, I mean, it's not, because sometimes its last gasp triggers on something not very helpful, but I still like it. Frost Atronach, okay. Do I want to edict that? Sure. I get the feeling that we're both waiting for something. Because a lot of their plays have been very nothing. And so have a lot of mine, to be honest. Okay. That's what they were waiting for. I get 2 of those. This, by the way, is how you make a balanced card that summons a guard in both lanes. This thing already died in the trade, so I'm not sure what the goal there was. But that's okay. We'll see what we get. Cultist. I do need more of those. Yeah. I'm gonna keep hiding in the shadow lane. And I'm rewarded for it, actually. Might have been protecting... Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Good to see you, Civil. We're trying again with the Alduin conscription thing. We got shockingly close in the very first game. So... we'll see if we can replicate... What? Singleton. Right.
Observe my technique.
The last time I saw this card played was when I was playing it. It's gotta be Singleton, right? Right? I'll use Earthbone to trade. Hang on, Saturday? No. It's Saturday. What do you mean? We execute this. Silence this. Yeah, no, the joke is the fact that, like, literally, like, 80% of my viewers, for 80% of my viewers, it is Friday right now.
Observe my technique.
So, you know. We are going to shuffle in Withered Hand Cultists. And you know what? I'm going to play one. Now that we've got so many spares. And can get more with another Scardrill Master. Unfortunately on turn 11, this does not affect their Javelin capabilities. Sure. We could use Whodunit to get something off Chanter. Annoying. I'm fine not getting the draw there. We have so much stuff in hand. And we will... do that, I guess. I could chant a Whodunit, but there are 0/1 cost creatures, so... Oh, and even less 0 costs. So that's cool.
Elements, I summon thee.
Okay. Flame Metronarchs, yeah. Red Gear, one time. Story of my life. I mean, without an answer to this, they just need to summon 2 creatures and they win. Oh, and it's not Singleton. Fucking weird. A Dawn's Wrath, to be fair. I'm so good at this game. Pure skill. Just gotta ask. I know, I keep forgetting to do that. Should I have chanted? I can't remember if I have any 8 costs. Creatures. I took out Queen's Captain to make room for Dawn's Wrath. So, I don't know. I should probably know this list better if I'm using this guy.
I will rend your flesh.
Really? You gonna turn this? Yeah. And it's not Singleton. Feels good having full collection. Yeah. I mean, I've literally never played Dawn's Wrath as much as I have since filling the collection. We're gonna have to use this guy again, unfortunately.
Halt, I say.
We'll pitch and execute. And drop this guy. Is silencing this relevant? No. Need to do it anyway. Well, I don't...
I feel in need of my wisdom.
Okay, no charge. Poor Bulgriff here is... Ugh. That's an 8 cost I can get. Yeah, well, this guy's not going to be relevant until we either get them down to 4 or find some drain. We need to ramp just a humble 5 more times.
For honor and glory.
I mean, they're running Lightning Bolt, so probably Incarno. Come on, what have you got? Primo. They spent 6 magic to take out a Wily Keeper. Oh my god. We are at 1.
Kill them all.
We need to find the rest of these. And some ramp somewhere. Oh man. Well, I don't have a choice. Just don't have an answer for this, and don't have 2 damage in mage. Okay, that's not quite what I meant, but that is annoying still. Hang on, so they're running Ash Servant. Shocking Wamasu, Bring of Nightmares. Okay, what? Another Dawn's Wrath. No, there's only 2 of them in the list anyway. So, what we do now... Do I have any 12 cost creatures?
Believers shall flock to our noble cause.
I know the scent of the living.
No. Brilliant. Alright. Good game. Did you miscalculate? Because you're dead next turn. What? Okay. Yep. Sure. I guess. I don't really know what happened there. I need more health gain. Could just do some like Ebon Hearts. Could do this thing. We do have a lot of. Never do lose a game, do you? No, people would rather leave. It's just like the energy that exudes from seeing my username. They're just, you know. I get it, it's very intimidating. Could do fucking Dark Harvester, to be honest. Because our prophecy count, 10's not that bad. 10's not that bad. Necro, maybe. We're not doing anything that synergizes with Necro. I could pitch the Apex Wolves. I know I was just talking about how much I like the card, but a lot of our stuff is not very high statted. Go for like 2 Ebon Hearts and... I mean, I could do fucking Vivek or Heart. Dark Seducer's pretty good. I could swap out Vigilant Giant for Dark Seducer. The breakthrough is not relevant on this. I don't think we're suffering for draw power, so we'll try that. We're up against Dark Elf Guest, Forgotten Hero with the default card back on 75 card Empire. I'm terrified. You know. I used to run this avatar for ages. I quite like his voice lines as well. Okay. Again, I'll just execute him. Do we think he's on tokens? Or are they just running this because it's an Empire card? Nobody does that. Let's go to it. Different deck? As in you want to see me play a different deck? Or...
Speak, citizen.
yeah, no, this is 100% tokens. Okay.
There's nowhere they'll hide from me.
Why would you run this instead of the 3/3 for 3? The 1 extra attack power is... whatever. People are strange. Jim Morrison, circa 1970.
You'll be more
Hmm.
Welcome, child. May Akatar heal you ever.
Cut them down.
Okay. Well,
Walk with our Lord.
hopefully that hit, I don't know, something easy to deal with and not. Do you have it? Imperial might? Imperial might do what? Played a Dark Elf guest a few games back. Oh, true. Yeah. It may not be the same guest. Sometimes they can be. It's a bit hard to say at this point.
Your blood stands forfeit.
Yeah. Do I know if I mummify this? Nah. We'll be okay. What could possibly go wrong?
Move aside. Imperial business.
I mean, that's not that bad, all things considered.
I am the chosen of Cut them down. You are nothing.
Oh, come on. Give me the Dawn's Wrath. You know you want to. Damn. I could Crusaders. If I Crusaders through this, they don't break a roan.
Blood stands forfeit.
You die today.
Don't really want to deal with this, and I don't really want to be taking 9. That seems bad for my health. There's a javelin. Was going to happen eventually.
What do you want?
I am the chosen of
Let's
Akatar.
go.
You are nothing.
Don't know what this guy's so angry about. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to use Ash Berserker with.
The Nine inspire us.
Oh. Considering how long it took them to use this javelin, I'm guessing they don't have any more removal, at least out of these cards. They could have, of course, top decked something. Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
I am the chosen of Akatar. You are nothing.
Swing, Edict.
They lack faith.
Never punished. Yeah, this thing's very, where's it gone? Oh, I mummified it. Oh no. Yeah, this thing. This thing's very good. Very, very good.
Into the breach.
Oh, you mean the strategist map? Yes, that thing is a card. You're very right. Okay. Peace out. I really want to do something with strategist map. I know you sent me that Crusader, this one, which I have been tinkering with. I feel like there's some secret combo with strategist map that I'm not thinking of. I've against Lamberti. I think we played against this person yesterday. They are College Scholar on Guildsworn. 75 cards. Hey, there he is. That pretty alternate art. But we do not want him in our hand, ever. It's much more efficient to play a 20 cost conscription, obviously. Can't think of much outside of making rage targets and maybe helping with wildfire. It's substituted for Chalman. Okay. Chalman. What else uses Chalman?
You will know pain and suffering.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it
I know a short clear
because of this. I don't understand why the guards can't be 1/1s. I guess they just reused the target that's in, you know, for Night Mother or whatever. But yeah, they could have fucking made a new one though. That wouldn't have been that hard. I really don't feel like doing anything. We're going to execute the portal once they invade a bit more. Or mummify it if they have... actually, no, I'd probably mummify Mankar and then still execute the portal. Go on. Break my rune, I dare you. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking wait. Go on, invasion party, come on. Boost up that portal. Incursion. They're correct in halting the attack 2 turns ago. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what they're doing. Surely you assume that your opponent is, like, waiting for you to invade more.
You will be devoured in shadow.
Well, we'll see how long we can keep this staring match going. Oh, Mankar into invasion party, go on. Get that thing up to like level 10 or something. I don't really want to... I like to wait until level 4. In theory. Because given how many invade cards are in their list, invading 3 times does not take long. What are you doing, man? Well, we can do this. Now it's level 4. Well, I don't know. I'll just take it out. And just wait. I think it was just before you got here, Civil, but it was some bizarre invade player that was like using Heirloom Greatsword and used the like wood elf that pulls a specific item out of your deck to grab it in their invade list for some reason. They gave up when they ran out of cards. Ordering. Yeah, very strange. I'm just gonna nullify that. I'd like to find something I can play with this guy. Ideally. From their perspective, you either have a weak hand or want them to commit more. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Then they should be putting the pressure on, not just letting me. There we go. And there's the exact card I was hoping for. We are going to take quite a bit here because I have been just doing nothing, but this should be manageable. Edict the 4/4 and drop a Seducer in the left lane.
Walk with our Lord.
Right? Or I could execute and mummify. That's the same thing with 2 steps. But it might actually be better. Come on. There we go. Okay. Rapid shot the 4/1. Oh, and drop Seducer in the right lane, you reckon? Red year, one time. I'm never punished. You go, buddy. Oh. I want to see an invade player playing Altar of Spellmaking. Not sure which lane would be correct too. Yeah, it was about the same coming in from both, I think. Okay. In theory, you could silence Rapid Shot that. Meh. It's not great. If I edict this, I need to Rapid Shot something and get draw off it, I think. We are currently taking 4, 8, 10, 14, 15. So we do this and we in theory survive. Regardless. Rapid shot. Oh, where did that go? Okay, that's fine. Shadowfen, not really what I'm looking for, but it does allow me to take the ward off of that and turn it back into a 1/1. Correct. Trust me, it's worth breaking my rune for 1 damage. I promise. shame.
Walk with our Lord.
Do they have 3 damage in hand? This doesn't stop a lightning bolt. Oh, they had 9 magic in last time. I think we'll be okay. Never punished. Come on. Yeah. If they had it, they would have played it last time. Oh, I mean, fucking maybe, but like, also invade player, so who knows. I suppose they would have gotten rid of the Shadow Fin if they had a lightning bolt, wouldn't they? Oh no, they gained health. Ah, shit, I'm fucked. What am I gonna do? Invade and casual is evil. Yeah, correct. Is invade in general not, though? It's more evil than casual. Fair. Fair.
Your blood stains.
I'd quite like to keep this guy alive. I mean, I technically don't need to do anything right now, because I'm only taking 8 from over here. I could silence this. Maybe put some damage on the portal. I guess that's not a terrible idea. Chanter is cute, but not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm fine with it if they're noobs and learn why they shouldn't play it. Yeah, yeah. But they've got full premium, so I don't think they're a noob. Somehow. Although, I guess, to be fair, it just takes like 3 hours of just sitting there and watching that stupid blue thing go round and round to get full premium at this point, so... I don't imagine a completely new player to the game would do that. I'm sorry. What in your list has... So, all that we've seen that would proc this is an attuned Dremora with at least a level 2 gate. What? We can conscription, which will pull out 2 creatures. We take out... Actually, they have to swing in all 3 regardless, so it doesn't really matter. I'll make them do it on their turn. Why not? I'm feeling annoying. 7 costs. I don't believe there are any. Do I just... Actually, no, I do. Because if they had somewhat... If they'd only need 3 extra damage from hand. So I do have to swing there. I'm just going to wait. Hey, we're 3 ramps and 2 extra withered hand cultists away from our combo. So that's pretty cool. How does invade deal with double Swamp Leviathan? sick. Back up to 25.
I bring oblivion with open
Yeah, that guy is super annoying.
Succumb to me.
Okay. So, the hand is empty. Always good news. We'll just drop a Barrow Stalker.
The stench of the living.
They can kill the Leviathan without sacrificing this guy.
Do not waste time chatting with mortals.
For a new
Yeah, that's a tad annoying. There's plenty of relevant 4-drops, so I'm going to use this guy early. I don't think we've used any yet, have we? No. That's perfect. Why Journey? So if Alduin ends up in our hand, which obviously we don't want because we're trying to pull him off conscription, we use the yellow guard creature that allows you to discard a creature from hand, and then we journey to shuffle him back into the deck.
The Oriole do not waste
Obviously.
time with mortals. Kneel before the
You know, that classic combo.
justice of Akatar. Go no further.
Brilliant, I should have known. I used the exact same tactic in the Alduin Altar of Despair list. Because there's no way to like get stuff back into your deck from hand without putting it through the discard pile first.
I smell the stench of the living.
Chanter's dead. That's like not the end of the world. We've still got 2 more on the list.
Kneel before the saints.
They do swing correctly.
Before the saints.
If we top decked Triumph and Jarl, we could actually activate it. Okay, no. that's not quite what I was looking for.
For a midnight
But that's okay.
you will know pain and suffering.
Kneel before the saints.
I love when an invade player's game plan has clearly gone to shit and they just keep playing these one-off, like, 2-cost invade cards. Because it's all they can do at that point. 45 cards left.
Kneel before the saints.
Come on. Come on. This guy. Yeah, this puts Alduin in the discard pile and this shuffles him back into the deck. Do I want to use one now? There's nothing I want to do. I mean, I could get rid of a conscription because they're not doing anything. Just because currently they are going to be whittling me down faster than I can gain health. I'll leave it 1 more turn. If we don't draw anything worth playing, I'll drop this next turn. And probably toss a conscription. We can javelin this. Yeah, level 4 is definitely worth it. They were hoping for lethal, because invade, they only have to hit you 14 times for that to work. True. True.
Kneel before the saints. Die, weakling.
Yeah, invade takes so much skill that they were just hoping. Oh no, they weren't. I take it back. They had a plan. Not a very good one, but they did have a plan. Yeah, I'm just gonna do another one.
Smell the stench of the living.
Die weakling? Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Halt, I say.
Yeah, later, skater.
Awaiting your command.
Kneel before the saints, you say? Ugh, I mean, if you insist. What have you got? Come on.
No match at all for me.
It's not bad. It's a 4-5 with ward, it's not to be sniffed at.
Kneel before the saints. Die, weakling.
Chanter, back again.
Midnight stroll.
Back at it again with the white vans. Just gonna wait. The longer this goes on, the more it serves me.
Feel my light.
You're finished.
We haven't used a single Dawn's Wrath yet.
Kill them all.
That would be pretty cool. Just a naked Dremora adept.
Wrong place.
Well, we get more of these guys, so that's fun. Are they running any support removal?
Feel my light.
Kin and Falcon. You're finished.
Die, weakling.
Okay, currently we are taking 3. We are taking 11. Shit. I've only got 2 conscriptions. Because I took 1 out. God, are there 7 costs? 7 cost creatures that would be in Redarin control. I don't think there are. I think we have to conscription. God damn it, that's so annoying. Oh, thanks. We can't kill anything, so it doesn't matter that much. That's annoying. Well, our combo's gone, so I guess we just kill our opponent. What? Okay, never punished. Okay. I did not think about the fact that I only had 2 conscriptions in the list. I think I need a 7 cost. Oh, Naha Glaive. That's a very reliable 7 cost. Or Grunite. Or given that we've got the Withered Hand Cultists, I think I'd rather have... Well... Let's go to Glaive. I'm gonna ditch a Fortress Guard. 3 is probably excessive. I am happy with just 2 conscriptions, but I did fuck it that last game. Yeah, I was thinking Odoving. Oh, I could Iron Atronach, to be fair. Because what are the 12 costs? Cal? No. The whole point is that we have no dragons. There's no red 12. Oh, I need something to pair with the... No, actually, no, I don't need something to pair with the red year. That's not how the red year works. Stupid. Yeah, Iron Atro is not a bad idea. Why do I have Iron Atro or Odovin? It kind of depends, right? One depends on what your opponent's doing. One can be better than the other. Because if they're going super wide, then Odovin's better. But if they're doing fewer bigger things, then Atronach's probably better. Yeah. We've seen a fair bit of going wide today, so I'm gonna take the leap on Odovin. I really don't. I don't. No, I do want 3 Chanters. I do want 3. There you go. Actually, can be silenced. Good point. You can't silence the discard pile. Imagine if Journey summoned stuff from the discard pile. That would be horrible. Wouldn't be far out of balance with a new era, though. All things considered. This is the sort of thing that this list is possible. It will happen at some point. It's just a matter of how long it takes. I think the the Cadwell one might genuinely be impossible. Not gonna lie. As funny as that one would be to pull off, I don't think it's actually doable. Like, theoretically, yes it is, but you have to have so many things go right, including not losing more than 2 runes. So, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull that one off at some point or not. Ah, fucking casual. Actually, you know what? I could just play on ladder. We're gonna lose so much that I'm probably not at risk of ranking up. Beautiful queue time. We're up against Kikajlek, question mark, on Hlalu. They're on a 100 card Hlalu list. So, Pilfer, right? Okay, this is a great hand against any form of Hlalu. This is exactly what... Oh yeah, no, this is perfect. This is sweet. I couldn't ask for anything better than this. Oh no, fucking, yeah. Such curve, meaning wow. Magnificent, thank you. I worked hard to get this opening hand. I mean, they're not doing anything, so that's cool.
Speak, citizen.
What have you got in your 100 card Hlalu? Have you got Spider Lair in there, perhaps? Okay, that's Khajiit. Brilliant. I'll save the Edict, because there are a lot of good supports in Harlow. Fervor, Mana, Brotherhood Sanctuary if they're on Slay. Sup Alexis, we are doing the Alduin thing. The conscription Alduin thing. Obviously they could have Spider Lair, which is a massive threat. Yep. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason to hold on to Edict. Cicero's pretty cool as well, but I know if I leave that out, it'll be Master of Thieves and the Pilfer for Magica and so on, and I don't really want to be dealing with that. But why? Why have you done that? Could possibly put like 1 or 2 copies of Squish in. Could put 3 if I subbed out some of the Tree Minders for Venom Tongues. Because that's such a good point. I didn't think of that. Yes, you can clearly tell I've been very keen to hit your face. Yeah, Seducer was the other thing I was thinking about as well. And even Ebonheart. So I might, yeah, put in some squishes, turn the Tree Minders into Venom Tongues. And I guess technically I can grab some 2 costs for Chanter. Okay.
Is there singing?
Chances I draw something I can play. Well, no, there's quite a few things I could play. I'm gonna do it. I'm feeling risky. We did not. Cool. Well, we're going to overdraw something, but they can't break our rune currently, so it's just going to be a 1 something. The worst thing for us to overdraw would be probably Journey. Would be the most annoying. Why run Cloud West when you can run Calm? You're so right. I can't think of a single reason to run this. Like, not even Market. And to be fair, you'd have to be doing Market Monk? If you were gonna do that? We want to... Not a Shadow Fan. Just to use up as much of my... I mean, I could initiate Cultist. Yeah, let's do that. It just gets the most stuff out of my hand. Because they can break my rune. Market Empire. But why? Why would you use that instead of using the many discount options that Empire has, or just any other 0 cost in the game? Schwarzen. I don't even know how I'm going to begin to explain what I'm doing. It is a mystery. Well, they're not running market though, right? So they're just fucking running this because they've got 100 cards. Okay, I'm just gonna tell Shroud what we're up to. Okay. What happened there? A bunch of items, I don't really care, to be honest. We will. Sacrifice that. I kind of want to silence a Nasi.
Enjoy the next life, fool.
I don't know, Treeminder. Sure. What? This is on ladder as well. This isn't casual anymore. I could just Wrath, to be honest, at this point. I don't want to Dark Seducer because they're going to get a bunch of Magicka off this. Not that that matters when they're going to be at 11, but if they get like a fresh start or something, having that much Magicka could be a problem. Sure. Okay. Why back on ladder? Because I was getting annoyed with the load times. And I'm like bottom of the snake at the moment, I think. Because of a video I was recording earlier this week. This is gonna die immediately, but whatever. Chanter, you can conscription into Oda. You're so right. I love feed. Too slow, yeah. That's okay. Next turn, perhaps. Maybe. We'll see what we draw. Okay. The Gleave is always good to see. Well. Drillmaster can get us more cultists, theoretically. Oh, well, I mean... Should I have played Chanter first? Yes. Took me so long to realise he says hiding will not save you, not I will not save you. And when I say it took so long, I mean I looked it up on the UESP. They of course top decked the perfect answer there, which, you know, takes a lot of skill. I have to be careful. I've got 2 of these in the list. Not going to discard anything. We're going to drop the Drillmaster. 100 card life. Yeah, man, that's the cool guy shit. guess you I care about the least. At 1 card a turn, I am not worried about doing that. This is going to copy something we want copied. I would have preferred the cultist, but that's okay. I guess I may as well get one of these down, seeing as I have 2 of them. We could use this to turn execute into a 3 cost. Oh, but you know what, folks? We're getting there. We just need 2 more cultists and 4 more magicka. We have 2 whodunits and a bunch of Hestgroves. I really need them to play something. Creatures on board, please. Good, good. Drop another one of those giants. That'll be nice. Okay. Hestgrove's good. Because Reed has no... No, none at all. Definitely not 2 of the best support removal cards in the game. I don't play with Belligerent much, but I get why people like it. Okay, top deck cultist. 1 time. We can chant it into conscription. Fuck! God damn it! It's fine. I don't care. It's all good. I wanted to lose that anyway. We definitely weren't a single cultist away from pulling off the combo. And definitely didn't just lose to an RNG effect. Venom Tongue is what I was going to add. Probably not 3. We cut... I don't think I need 3 Hestgroves. Cut 1 Treeminder. 1 Rapid Shot. Oh, it's getting tight again. A spinner. Because we have Shadow Fins as well for silence. And... and a Forerunner. We don't have any ways to buff the Forerunner. I'm not mad about it though. That's cool. That's all good. That's fine. To be fair, it was a 75% chance that it worked. But yeah, somehow this is still not as bad as Wish, I think. somehow. Still, yeah. I think it was just before you got. Yeah, I think Cadwell might be worse than Wish. If you're specifically going for the Cadwell combo. Okay, we're up against Artist G, the Gravedigger, on House Telvanni. So we're going to be here for a while, no matter what. Unless it's this weird go-face Telvanni that's been showing up recently. Honestly, I'm going to keep these two. There are much more expensive things we could have in our opening hand, as we saw last game. It was what, an 8, a 10, and a 4 or something? Well, the other thing is, you need to have at least 3 runes intact. Which is not easy to do. Like, at all. If you're going very specifically for Cadwell, Vanis, Rain. Mm-hmm.
Bark and birth. I raise the spine of battle.
Yup. Singleton and Spam Morokai. Ugh. I mean, it's... Like, potentially, maybe. There's a very small chance that could work, but... I don't want to javelin this or this. I'm probably more concerned about this thing, to be honest. Okay, so they are... They got my javelins. Brilliant. Squish. Calling it now. How many cards? 85, 91-ish. Yep. That tracks. Actually, I should have Initiate first to follow up with Oracle. Again, 91 cards. Just saying.
Speak, citizen.
Do not vex me.
Ita Oriel.
Stay. Halt, I say.
So now we're drawing too much cheap shit. It's always one or the other, huh?
Die, eggless one. The hist revives. The waters of life.
Ita Oriel. Speak, citizen.
Die, eggless one.
Not Singleton. Just running this for the greed of it.
Ita Oriel.
Do this to prevent a double lightning bolt or something stupid, and then we do this to get Odoving next turn. The classic go-face Telvanni, yeah. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Sick. I love playing against Telvanni. It's always fun and interesting and rewarding. And doesn't at all make me feel like my soul's being sucked out of my...
The battle is yours.
Okay, we're up against Mad King. I don't know if that's Mad King, but spelt wrong. The Mad on Mage. We've seen, what, 3 Mage invades today? So maybe we'll get lucky and get another one. I'm keeping this hand. Don't ask me why. Blade is not bad to see. This is 89 cards, so fuck knows what's happening. Dragons.
Go no further.
I see. Okay.
Go no further.
Welcome to House Redoran.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've nothing better to do, so... Dragon Mage, apparently. I mean, it's like 80, almost 90 cards, so... You know. Who knows? Uh-huh. What?
I smell the stench of the living.
The most annoying part about this is that I was going to use that to activate Ash Berserker. Naked Tome. That makes sense. I recognise the name, this one.
I'll whip them into shape.
You must be clever.
If they found their Call Dragon, they can play it now. They can play it with 2 word walls. Yeah, yeah, it's available this turn if they want.
From the wall.
This is ranked? Yes. This list is so bad that I'm not worried about ranking up, and I also dropped down to the snake. Doing some recording early this week. I'll find their path. Oh yes. That is what I'm keeping this for.
I'll see you dead.
Shelter Edicts should probably get something helpful.
Believers shall flock to our noble cause.
Claws are sharp and thirsty.
That's pretty good. Yeah, rank 5 at the end of the month, so who knows. That could mean they've come from 9, or that could mean they've been in 5 all month. Hard to say. I'd say this is the bigger problem. Generally. If I were them, I would have gotten rid of the Chanter before I got rid of the Venom Tongue. Oh, okay. They can do both. You don't want to give this guard, so I can't kill this? Or are you giving this guard so I can't value trade?
I'll see you dead.
I'm really glad to serve today, though I am in rank 1 right now, so maybe tomorrow. Gotcha. Zero Magica, my friend. You either have a 1-drop or you don't. Thank you. I'll take that. Sneak gaming. All true Legends players spend more time in the snake than not. This summons next turn. Cool Dragon. I get a 0 value share point. Good for them. Ash Berserker's online next turn. Probably should have stuck to B and was winning a few, but I hate playing it. Don't play it if you don't like it, man. Like, I don't know. I guess, like, if you're really trying to rank up, then I guess, but like, I don't know, is it that worth it if you're just not having fun? We want to protect this guy and have like multiple sources of insurance. Empire aggro. Wow, I know. Well, Alexis, I guess you could flip that and say that, well, if there's ever a time to try and... Oh, God. If there's ever a time to hit the top 10 once, it's now.
I am sworn to protect you.
Yeah, man. Fucking Lydia. Bro has got the Skyrim theme deck. Cast into Time, Greybeard, Lydia. Dragons. So we go like this. And then we silence this. But okay, that wasn't doing much for you. No, Civil is right. Not all Empire is evil. I'd like to think not all Telvanni is evil, but it's pretty hard to play Telvanni and not be doing something evil. But yeah, definitely not all Empire is evil. So they just... I don't know if they know how Dragon Mound works, but the discount of 1 is not that important. Okay, we're up against Bachman 36, the High King, on Dagoth. They are on 100 card Dagoth. We want Odoving in our deck to be able to pull him with Conscription, potentially. This is an okay hand. We haven't actually seen Alduin at all, except for the one time he showed up in the Mulligan. Which I mean is good. It's one of those things which make me feel like there's a higher and higher chance of us drawing him on like turn 2. Dragonman is up there with Munderstone and Balmora Spymaster. Yeah. By evil and bad. The Stormcloak Rebellion. And almost every race at some point throughout Tamriel's history.
I fly like the wind and the shadows protect me.
Okay, Civil, stop summoning cards. Mage Invaders, arguably the most BS decks. You can just transform cards that aren't doing anything. I don't know, man. There's a lot of BS decks. I'm sure even Imperials hates the Empire. Well, there's, you know, you've got Nibonese versus Colovian. Not that they really did much with that in Oblivion. Spymaster. No, it's 100 cards. So Spymaster and Dagoth means fuck knows what. I didn't do much with a lot in Oblivion. Yeah.
I'll take him all myself if I have to.
You what, mate?
Keep your distance.
We can javelin whatever the axe gets put on. I feel like people would appreciate the Knights of the Nine way more if it weren't for the fact that Shivering Isles is so good. Because I think Knights of the Nine is cool as hell. But it's when you put it next to Shivering Isles, it's like, oh, it's kind of boring. But that's more a symptom of Shivering Isles being good, not necessarily Knights of the Nine being bad. Oh, have you given up already? Because I silenced your Balmora. I haven't attempted Last Cast Assassin, ran into someone playing Thelmore Embassy. Hell yeah. Oh no, they're still here. Never punished. I could have mummified that, but pros, load times, cons, this shit happens in casual as well. Like all the time. I'm just gonna what? Basically neuters that archetype. Can't be damaged by actions. So I play correctly. Yorp. Because you want this thing to die, theoretically, so you swing with this first, get javelined, and then drop this. Oh, last cast went to Ice Storm. Gotcha. Not too I, but I also don't record my gameplay, so I'm not cursed to encounter the evils. Yes, recording absolutely makes worse things happen. 100%. Speaking of the evils, we need to find
Pretty flowers.
an edict or a Shadowfen. Now. Because Dagoth has a lot of creatures that cost 7 or more. I just realised that's Alduin in the art for this. I always assumed it was like a statue of something, but no, that is supposed to be Alduin, isn't it? Yeah, I always just assumed it was supposed to be some sort of dragon statue, but no, that is the homeboy.
Khajiit will find a way in.
Yeah, that seemed like it took a lot of work to decide to play that, man. Yeah, no, I know what the World Eaters Irie is referencing. I just never clocked on to the fact that it was anything other than a statue for some... I don't know. I think it's because there's like a little bit of silver on his neck and it kind of just looks like it's like a rusted statue or something. That classic quest where for some reason Alduin can't just drop you next to the portal. How sort of geek to fight things. Oh, it's the classic, that super intense fight of, the Skyrim standard of fucking kill some more Draugr. Yippee! Well, they're not using this currently. Highest thing they've played is a Quinroll. The big mean dragon priest in the way who you can just run past. Do not have to fight. Not that that's intended behaviour, obviously. Maybe I should have dropped Cicero in the shadow lane. Because now they're never going to play in the field lane. But he's so scary. Ah. Sure, dude. I'm clearly working very hard to kill you at the moment, so that's probably a good thing that you got that. Actually, the main annoyance is that it deactivates this guy. Yeah. I don't really want to fucking mummify this. Like a javelin. That's all 3 of my javelins gone, though. I could do this to draw a card. I'm not happy about it, but it's like better than just playing whodunit and nothing else. Okay, that's good. Oh, yo. There we go. Okay. We good. Corsairship? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
The 9 inspire us.
Your favourite support. Well, it's the combo of this Gardener and Telekinesis that's just fucking busted. So they could hit me to 4, get me down to 19. I could get back up to 25 and drop them down to... So we can't Jarl next turn, assuming they swing. That and salvage. Yeah, can be. I mean, it kind of depends. Salvage is for kind of slightly different things, because you can just end up overdrawing with salvage. Or does salvage work... Does salvage work the same way as Hannibal? where it just puts it in hand. So have you got out comboed with a Soul Shred? Yeah. That was pretty impressive. Okay. That was painful.
This should help you.
I will get rid of the unique. We use this to drain for 10.
They lack faith.
And then we can play Jarl. Sweet. I don't know, but you can reduce all. Yeah, I know you can reduce them to 0. But it just depends how many are in your discard. I mean, obviously you can combo that with the guy that has draw to just like. And then use Sparksmith and you just like shuffle through your whole deck and win instantly. But. Yeah, Old Brand, sure. It's a fine card, but yeah, Abomination Beam, that's the one. That's the one. What, finished off? Mad Dash. Uh-huh. Alright. I'm gonna do this. We are at 7 cards.
Welcome to House Redorim, recruit.
And I don't know, probably just wait. Oh, okay. There we go. There's the magical answer. Good thing we have Squish. Actually, no. Well, Cicero is just dead, isn't he? Well, not necessarily, actually. Because we could Earthbone this. Yeah.
By Arcade's beam, stay back.
I still kill Dragon. I'm still going to. We are just currently looking to get through our deck as fast as possible. I'm happy to sacrifice this for our next turn on like the Earthbone. Nope, Galen. I forgot. Clearly. Yeah. So yeah. Drillmaster and Galen, we are fairly heavy on the action, so it's quite easy to get down to like just a couple of creatures in hand.
Let's see your fighting stance.
What are you going to do with that?
Let's make the action.
Okay, I guess. Yeah. You know what I really need? Is Strategist's map. So I can rally without having to hit face. Yeah, arrows to the knee is pretty funny. It was in the original Spider-Man, to be fair, but that's mostly just because there was so much like finish off synergy. Do it. Thinking about it at this point, because there's been a few times where like I've been forced to break their rune. Never punished.
I smell the stench of the living.
In an effort to start copying these. So we're looking for some ramp. At least Night Mother, yeah. I might have killed Cicero that way in Skyrim. What arrow to the knee? Okay. My biggest problem currently is overdraw.
Observe my technique.
Who's there? Halt, I say.
We let Cicero live last night. Mostly just because I didn't need more boss battles on my hand. That's huge. That's great to see. Yeah, man, fucking Umbra. Stealth archery happened in one of my playthroughs. Yeah, we're talking about this. I'm not that big on stealth archery. I don't really enjoy it. If they're running Master of Arms, those items have now disappeared.
Observe my
What do we
technique.
get? Another one of these. I'm not looking for these. Maybe I need to play this one.
Halt, I say.
Oh, but then I'm going to start. Strategist map, Night Mother, Morag Toll, Nightblade. No Nightblade. Because we don't want to accidentally get a zero cost conscription. Can't use Nightblade. I don't care how small the chances are. 1 in 32.5. No, 37.5. Kind of beers for orcs. Also, my favourite spell is Bound Bow. I love the animation for Bound Bow, where they like grab it out of thin air. That's so good. Come on, do something. Don't have to carry arrows ever. Yeah. Suffering. Well, while this is happening, or actually not happening specifically, oh, okay. Toodaloo. Oh, they don't have the one I want. Yeah, fucking sure, I guess. In Skyrim specifically, the Oblivion ones are kind of bad. I don't know if I've even ever used bound spells or bound weapons in Oblivion, to be honest. I'm trying to pick a new font for chat, and all of these fonts are things I've never heard of. Like, there's not even just fucking Helvetica. I'll keep those, both of those. My other favourite thing is just using magic with the one shield that has bleed damage. Oh, Taj of the Blooded. I like Taj of the Blooded. What does this one look like? You know what, that's better than it was. I need to get back to the game. Oh, I might have to refresh OBS. I love Spell Shield, yeah. More of a Spell Sword myself, but Spell Shield's pretty cool as well. Use grab spellbreaker. Good point. Yeah, no, that's very true. Fire magic with burn damage and Taj can add up. Yeah. Well, it's just constant. Just like whittling them down. Okay, that should have changed chat's font. We'll have to wait until someone sends a message. Black Soul Gem's fine. We're up against Mavis 42 on Empire, by the way. They're the Prince of the Order. They are on 100 card Empire. Message test. Did it work? No. It's now... oh no, there it is. Okay, no, it didn't change it. Okay, whatever. I'll look at it after stream or something. I'd rather the font didn't work than chat just stopped working, to be fair. Poison Rune. Interesting. I haven't played with runes much. God, bro has got all the answers. Mind you, it's fucking Empire. Of course they have all the answers. What am I saying? Only damage type that scales with restoration. Well, I mean, there's some damage, but that's pretty hard to, like, use. Oh, but I didn't know poison was restoration. I guess that makes sense, though. Crossbow rune build once. It was weird and difficult and actually really cool. Interesting. Crossbow runes. Yeah, no, that is... interesting. They're stealing my shit. I hope they got Alduin and they can never play him. I don't really like playing Dark Seducer in front of something that can... Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, man. Play my cards. They're going to be better than yours. That's my rapid shot. Top decked that. But it's stealth, so it's kind of a stealth archer. But it was more of a set up traps and lure them in. Gotcha.
Walk with our Lord.
And that's my fucking javelin. I love playing against Empire.
Believers shall flock to our noble cause.
That's really annoying. Because I was going to play a whodunit. And also I don't want these coming out. I guess I can journey them back in at some point. God damn it. Okay. We can whodunit for a 5. I'd rather whodunit for a 4. How do I make that happen? I don't. Is the answer. Because this is going to drop it down to like a 2. Yeah. Damn it. Oh my god. Not what I'm looking for. Shockingly. Dual wield spell so I could use with shield. Ah, gotcha. Fucking... I don't know, man. We're gonna need that journey, I think, just to shuffle these things back in. because I've somehow managed to draw all of them off Chanter. Sure.
As long as you're here, try to be useful.
Uh-huh. I wonder what that shows.
Speak, citizen.
Execute. Get rid of Cicero.
You have met your end.
Oh. Okay. I suppose it doesn't matter, they have two lethal creatures.
They lack faith.
The waters of life.
We're getting there for Magicka.
Read.
So, what's the goal?
Here, try to be
Well, Airborne, we get 4 Withered Hand cultists in play. First I meant Alduin, but no, you did not. It's going to take a while. So we get 4 Withered Hand cultists in play and a Chanter. Conscription becomes a 20 cost. We play Conscription, and it summons Alduin. Have they fucked this up? No, they did that correctly. No, you did not miss the combo. We're only 2 hours in. This is gonna take about 6, probably.
Pretty flowers.
Oh, that was the soul turn, right? That makes sense.
For the Emperor.
Hmm.
No.
Wrong place for a midnight star.
At the ready.
Those boys, you know. Yeah. Close enough. Using Chanter to pull Eldon. Yeah, standard stuff, man.
Is there singing?
Just your average Saturday. They're just gonna keep stealing my shit. I don't want to play anything.
It's okay. Stay behind me.
Radier, come on. I'm never punished.
No quarter.
Yeah, break those runes, buddy. I guess I'll get rid of that. Radier, one time. Feel like you'd be better off with blue for Brilliant Experiment. We need... Yeah, no, we need purple for the ramp. And obviously we need red and yellow for the combo pieces. Man, I don't fucking know. I really don't care about this game
Hold
at
tight
this
there.
point.
awaiting your command.
No quarter. I shall tear your heart out, deceiver.
Uh-huh.
We of the Reach adapt and survive.
But yeah, they're just fucking showing off. Red year, please. This summons Nahagleave. We know that. But I mean, like fucking wee woo wee woo.
Believers shall float
Doesn't
to
matter.
a noble cause.
No way to ramp in this sounds terrible. Well, it's impossible because you need to just have the 20 magicka to play your average conscription. Oh, because of Journey. Yeah, no, this is very cool. This is definitely doable. I think most of the wins we've had today have been from concessions. If not all. Play Elder Scrolls Legends, please. It's fun, I promise. You're up against Prince Pericles. Pericles, that's... Oh. Pericles is Shakespearean. What? What's Pericles from? It's going to annoy me. Pericles... Oh, he was also a Greek politician. Oh, it was a play about the Greek guy. Right, there you go. Yeah, so both. Same person.
Your destruction is at hand.
Pericles is on a 90 card tribunal. Not a prince though, true. Maybe this is his ancestor.
Die, Outlander.
Speak, citizen.
I've got a spare, so I'm fine to just drop one down. Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, you wouldn't want this thing to die,
Outlander.
right?
Die, eggless one.
Okay. We need to find Journey. We can discard Alduin. But we need to find Journey, because in Tribunal they do have Piercing Twilight. So I don't want to do this without Journey.
At the ready.
Because we do not want to play him from hand. Rather than cultists, you could use the support that draws and increases action cost. Doesn't that thing just do creatures? Are you thinking of Sky Shark? Because I'm pretty sure that's just for creatures.
I smell the stench of the living.
Sharp and thirsty.
Ice Storm. The blue 7 cost support. Mage's Guild Retreat that summons Atronachs. Oh, you're talking about college. Are you talking about college? That doesn't go up, you can't get anything up to 20 with that. Once you go past 13, it starts giving you a 0 cost that puts a random action into your hand. Yeah, no college, because there are no actions beyond a certain point, it gives you a 0 cost action where it's like, put a random action into your hand. So, because there's no 20 cost... Well, if there was a 20 cost action in the game, I'd be running it instead of conscription. So, yeah. No, that's... Yeah. I see what you mean. I was a little confused about what you're talking about, but in a college, yeah. Doesn't do much for us, unfortunately. Do I want to? Yeah, they're gonna heirloom greatsword, so I'm gonna silence that. Or, well, you know, get rid of it. Yeah. I like where you're coming from, though. That's probably more doable than the cultists. But not an option, unfortunately.
By the sacred words of Veloth.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Observe my technique.
Not what I was looking for. If your opponent packs shield bearers. What does that do? It's 4 more, so you need to give them 2 of them, and they have to play both of them on the same turn. 5 costs. Just Shadowfen Enchanter, I think.
Believers shall flock to our noble cause. Believers shall flock
Yeah.
to our noble cause.
So we need to keep Chanter in our hand. I'd actually quite like to get a second one off of this thing at some point. +4 as a veteran. Yes, they need to play both of them. And then we need to not have anything on the board that can kill them. And they need to attack with both on the same turn. So, I mean, all things considered, that seems fairly doable.
Walk with our Lord. Keep your distance. Observe my technique.
Okay, we've got a backup Chanter, which is good. There's no point trying to use Execute for Chanter value because there's no 1-cost creatures. It's like the 3rd Heirloom Greatsword Enjoyer we've seen today. For some reason. That all Wrath of Sithis. That's only 1 more, so we need to give them approximately 8. Sure. I'm going to silence that one too, believe it or not. I'd love to draw my journey. You're not gonna deal with this? You wanna do something about this guy? No? Okay.
I fight with the fervor of the wild hunt.
At the ready.
Be silent.
I'm gonna use this to get rid of a spare Chanter, I think.
I live to serve.
Observe my technique.
There we go. Finally got the right thing. I'm pretty sure... Oh, are we dead? Maybe. What would really help with Chanter is if your only 3 costs were Cultist and Chanter. Chanter's a 5 cost.
You've got to go through him first.
Oh, Galen. Right. Yeah, well, no, the issue is, though, that we don't... Until we're about to combo off, we don't want to be summoning Chanters. Gotta go up against Ebonheart running. I'm pretty sure they fucked that up. I think they could have killed me. Ebonheart running Yorin, Withered Hands, Pact Shield Bearers, and Wrath of Sithis. You're so right. Why did I not think of that? What was this come from? High Rock. Okay. How close can we get to not being dead? Pretty close, I think.
You must be cleansed, silent.
I'll take a free sweet roll, I guess.
Justice of Akatosh!
The nine inspire us.
All on the same turn. Oh yeah. Yeah, the hope is you get Galen while you have a Chanter. Yeah. We could also just ramp into Alduin and play him. Dude, you need to deal with this thing. No? Okay. We don't have the Magicka to pull Odoving, unfortunately.
They lack faith.
We are taking 10 damage here. So...
Observe my technique.
Oh, brilliant. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, doodly-doo. Yeah. Alrighty. True Alduin loop, and he's the only dragon in the deck as well, so it would be a true Alduin loop. Because he'd just keep summoning himself over and over. I love building playable decks. It's so fun and easy to play. Oh, against Mavis again. Oh, this was that fucking boring ass Control Empire that just had removal for everything. I don't know, sure. I'll keep Mummify for Alduin, Alien Guardians, Parthenax. BM Alduin possible with Brilliant Experiment. True. Yeah. I'll ring out Histgrove. Nine times out of 10, it's worth breaking a ring charge for ramp. Good amount of discard and blue, yeah. You might be just as hated for it. Possibly. Maybe slightly.
At the ready.
Good job. That was very clever. You clearly put a lot of work into doing that.
Go no further.
Yeah, man. 100%. They're gonna do that on Alduin, calling it? Probably. Not on my luck. Your already has great dragons and Alfika's on board. Do I want to mummify that? Yeah, I do. Again, the most annoying part about them mummifying Seducer is I needed that for the Ash Berserker. Oh, Galen, hey buddy.
I will keep Sothasyl's people alive.
Haven't seen you in a hot minute. You are on 100 cards, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. I should have silenced this. That's so annoying. I'm gonna do this. Because I want to activate Jarl next turn.
Awaiting your command.
I wonder if some people have seen this and just assumed I'm on Unite. Even though nothing else about my list indicates Unite. Recombined. Howdy, how you going? Perfect.
Be silent.
Venom Tongue, please. Not gonna do it. Do I want to Edict of Bellies for a War Rider? It's gonna be really hard to get rid of with that Regenerate. I could silence it. Definitely not disregard the fact that you already have Endurance. Yeah, obviously. I don't know, man. Some people are strange.
Keep your distance.
I don't want them getting infinite rallies off. I made a charge ward deck. Can you make it more viable, please? Sure, I can have a look at it. I can't guarantee that I'm the best person. As what, an assassin, I'm guessing? Or battle mage.
As long as you're here, try to be useful.
BM. Okay. Yeah, I can have a look at it. Take a break from this bullshit. We have fun here. Yeah, there's probably people in chat who are way more qualified than me, but I'm happy to open it up and we can have a talk about it at least. Yeah, guys, Legends is fun. It's a great game. Do you know? No worries. We have a lot of we have 6 of these in the list, so I'm gonna do this. Technically, if we just find some ramp and a chanter, or some more ramp and a chanter, we're most of the way though. You realise that's not. What?
I smell the stench of the living.
You're not gonna take the draw power? The card that allows me to. Okay. Admittedly, I don't have anything 5 power to reactivate this, but this still affects you.
To our unholy matron.
Big numbers, I guess so.
You have met
I would just like to say we haven't seen the red year once.
Go on. Try to hit this
Just so we're all aware of that.
Pretty flowers.
Odoving's cool. We'll just edict this for now. Vardenfell is safe. Not if I have anything to say about it. Fuck it. I turns this on. Yeah, man. Play my cards. Trust me, they're all so good. I feel much better having Odoving in hand. Pull Alduin, I dare you. We need 2 cultists and a chanter, and we can do it. And an empty board. No. Incorrect. You take out this because I have to trade the thing in anyway. Oh, you're gonna do both. Okay. Brilliant. It's cool. It's cool. Huh. Ask and you shall receive. I'm not Dawn's Wrathing that thing. Every answer. Oh yeah. 100 cards, remember. They're going to have every answer. Come on, play out your hand. Yes. I'm gonna die if I don't ready. We've got both Odoving and Dawn's Wrath as backup. The fact that they didn't play it means they did not get raised dead. That's good. Go on, keep hiding in the Shadowland. I know you want to. Why are you fucking edicting a Shadowfen priest?
I serve the house with
What? Come on, drop something else. Okay, well, that's good enough for me. I need to not die. So, we have the Magicka. With the ring.
Speak, citizen.
Go on, keep playing out stuff. We now have the Magicka without the ring. Every answer, folks. Is that mine? No, because your mine's premium. Oh, okay. You had to go for the BM. Cool, that was fun. I love playing against Empire. Let's have a look at this list. I could probably get rid of some of these. Hang on, what's this? Oh, this was one of... Oh, this is my Balgruuf list. Yeah. No, I've already got that saved somewhere. We can get rid of that. Okay. Charge war, do you reckon? So, what's your plan? Recombined? What's the goal with this list? Hit with charged creatures, protect them with wards, silence guards. That seems reasonable. Channeled Storm, Lightning Bolt, Schema. Okay. Scheme for draw power. Yeah, scheme for draw power is fine. My suggestion would be to do like 1 or 2 schemas. Just because the thing with schema is you're drawing a card, yes, and then it dies and it goes back into your deck, and it's another thing that's going on the board. But there are a lot of times where you'd probably just rather have like one of your charge creatures than the schema. Yeah, I think like 1 or 2 is fine, because a little bit of draw power is not the end of the world, but like instead of having the schema, you could just be drawing your charge creatures, if that makes sense. Yeah, he's more free body than free draw. As an alternative for like some sort of draw power, you could possibly do Jarl. Jarl's not bad. Given that you've got so many charge creatures, you're going to be whittling down your opponent pretty quick. Yeah, Jarl is currently... I mean, Discerning Thief's a great card, but I think you're a bit too fast for Discerning Thief to be, like, really what you're interested in. Jarl is a 6 cost, which is obviously quite... That's coming in quite late. But with it, like, the thing with a charge deck is you're going to be just, like... You know, you're basically just spamming cards out of your hand a lot. So having the refill coming from something like Jarl... can help. Missing ring. Oh yeah. You mean mentors? I wouldn't put more than 2 mentors rings, just because they are quite an expensive item. Ring of Lordship, of course. Yeah, well, because obviously. Yeah, obviously. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, Mentor's Ring's a good idea. Lesser Ward, Woodcrafter. Breton Conjurer is probably too slow. Sixth House? Amulet. Yeah, it's not amazing here, is it? I like Fear Totem. That makes a lot of sense. Because you re-get charge, basically, for free. So I think Fear Totem's a cool choice. Not an obvious choice, but I think it makes a lot of sense. Firebrands, yeah. Quartermaster, Red Sharp, Bow, Fear Totem. Yeah, Bow and Bow. I don't know if you need 3 spinners if you're running Bow and Bow as well. You could probably get away with 2. Yeah, I was just thinking there whether you just go for another raiding party instead of the naked firebrands. Silence is very useful, you are right. Oh, Edmond's dropped a list. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Another card that would work really well to just help you spiral more is Relentless Raider. Because you've got charge, it's very easy to dictate when you get to break the runes. And this is just like extra constant damage. So I'd probably go for these over the naked firebrands. Or just like, just the raw firebrands put into the deck. Forgot about raiding. Yeah, so I'd probably swap out the firebrands. I think raiding party is fine. Because they're good for sticking items onto. But I think raiders probably better because it's more consistent. It's like repeatable damage. And it can quite easily deal like 3 damage in one turn. Works off, Blackworm, you mean Neophyte, whatever that thing's called. Okay. Yeah, so I'd go Raiders over the raw firebrands. I think Raiding Party is fine, because you do have a lot of items here that, like, you can stick, it's useful to have 0-cost creatures to stick items onto, so I'd actually probably go for 2 raiding parties and no normal firebrands. Idea is you sack Raider for skeletons. Gotcha. You mean Firebrand? Not Raider. Right? This may have been covered, but I don't think you want Elixir. Yeah, Elixir's quite expensive. I hadn't gotten around to that yet, but it is the ward is useful, and you do have a ward thing going on here, but Elixir's very high cost. I don't know, I'd probably, because you've only got 2 battle maces, I'd probably go for an extra battle mace and then use the other slot for something else. Because for something this aggressive, 5 Magicka is quite a lot for just a support. Oh yeah, no, we can put an extra Lesser Warden. So yeah, we'll get rid of those. We'll go for another mace, battle mace, not mace of encumbrance, and then yeah, just pop another Lesser Warden. That works. There you go. Because Battle Mace is a really good card. That deck is variant from Aros, so it's actually viable. Gotcha. Another thing I was thinking about. Maybe not. You'd probably have to change, like, swap out a lot of the stuff in here. Change the direction of the list a lot. But if you wanted to do something kind of spicy, you could do Illusory Mimic. You'd have to, like... do you think Vanguard is usual? Yep. No, Stormcloak Vanguard's a very good card. Getting the 5/5 for 4 is super good. Because you've got lots of items, you can easily use it to trade. In the early game, that even just a 1/1 can be good enough to kill. You know, if you think about, like, if you're up against Empire or Sylvania, you just run this into a Tree Minder. and get a 5/5 out of it, and you don't have to deal with the guard anymore or whatever. So I think Vanguard's perfectly fine. Yeah, no, Vanguard's pretty solid. Battle Rage versus, what's the other card I'm thinking of? It's the Minotaur, I think. Battle Rage is probably fine. Depending on how much you want to land into just burn, Ultimate Flamesinger may be good. Cheap Reach if it sticks around and has Ward. True. Yep, that's an option. That is, where is it? Oh, it's a 2 cost. 2 cost 1/3. Yeah, so you could pop this in. This has Ward. The other thing to think about is if you want any cards that synergize with creatures with Ward. Well, the only kind of relevant one is this one, I guess. And this one's kind of meh. You could possibly put this guy in, but it's quite slow compared to what this is looking like. Yeah, a lot of the ward synergies in Sorcerer, that's a good point. But we don't, that doesn't really work with the charge theme. We're not putting that card on. What would I drop for Flameslinger? That's a good question. You could probably drop at least one rapid shot, and maybe I don't know. Maybe drop a lesser ward. I wouldn't put 3 of these in. Don't listen to Alexis. Yes, Daggerfall Mage is a card that would theoretically make sense in this. But I'm not adding it to my collection, so you're going to have to do that yourself. So yeah, I'd probably, if you want Flameslinger, I'd chuck 2 of those in, ditch a lesser ward, and what did I say? Rapid Shot. I personally really like Alduin Armsmaster. Some people would probably tell you to drop it for something better, but I really like this card, so I'm going to say that you should keep it. Yeah. Any other thoughts recombined? I'm happy to jump into a game and we can sort of just test it out a little bit. Oh, good point. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Candlehearth's really good. You could possibly ditch a Vigilante. Because Lightning Bolt and Vigilante are very, very similar cards, but Lightning Bolt's cheaper. Yeah, no, 100%. I didn't notice that it was up to 51. That's my bad. Vigilante's a good card, but it is a 5 cost for 4 reach when you've got a couple of 4 cost for 4 reach options already. Cool. Okay. I'll do a game. Oh, I can see. I'll drop the list in chat. And I'll do one game so you can kind of see how it would theoretically work. I'll just take this into casual. Okay, assassin. This will be interesting, depending on what sort of assassin they're on, I guess. So, this is not a great starting hand. I kind of like keeping Candlehearth, though. I don't want to keep Rapid Shocks if they're on something slower, then we're never gonna... It's gonna be a while before they have a creature we can use it on. We'll probably start with the Flame Slinger.
Everything was taken from me. Today I will play in calm.
And see what they do.
What are we going after?
Okay, so they're probably on Market, I imagine. We will silence that next turn, but we can't really do anything about it right now. So we're just going to start pushing. Oh, actually, I'll probably just Candlehearth into it, unless they play a guard.
What are we going after? Think it's worth dying for?
Irritating. And then I'm probably going to go for these two next turn, I'm thinking. Because this is, between these two, we're going to get so much damage in on them. And given that this is probably Market, we are just hoping that they don't find a Market, basically. Yeah, this is 100% Market. Every day of the week. Hate Steel decks? Yeah, Steel decks fucking suck, dude. Yeah. We're just going to ignore what's happening, to be honest. Because we currently have 1, 2, 8, 10 plus 2 damage. So we have 12. We have lethal on board. Technically. But Market is going to do Market things. Whiffs, that's good for us. Yeah, no, they found everything they needed in the first 5 turns. I think we can kill them though. Between the bow and the Vanguard. Okay, possibly not now, unless they hit face.
I have wares if you have coin.
Oh. We get rid of that.
Think it's worth dying for?
Okay. What do we get? So we bone bow to stop them getting value off this. Rapid shot. Vanguard.
Trolls take you
War and glory!
out of my sight.
We're going to ward this. And... We'll just rapid shot that. But yeah, no, they very much found everything they needed immediately. Which is cool. Market is like possibly the worst fucking matchup. Who's watching me? That's right. Yep.
Think it's worth dying for.
Well, we've either won or lost by the end of this turn.
Khajiit likes this. Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
Away with you.
This very long turn. Yep. I think that's fine. Hang on. Let me think. I needed something with charge to stay on the board.
Easy as hunting a red skeever in the snow.
Yeah, I don't think I can find lethal here.
Hard awaits.
So we're gonna have to do some mitigating.
Irma Mora tests us.
Yeah, we didn't have enough. So we've either won or lost. Shockingly, that tends to be how the game works. It just depends how many zero costs they have, which I think probably isn't many, considering they didn't just kill us last turn. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Shit. Please be spoils. Curse is fine. Fuck. Well, good job. So, it's not a great showcase of the list we just built. But unfortunately, yeah, they drew perfectly. We'll do one more, because that was not very exciting. They got absolutely everything they needed, as Alexis said. No. This is Fat Chango on 100 card Telvanni, so God knows what's going to happen.
Everything was taken from me. Today, I will play in
So Telvanni's also going to be so much fun to play against. You've seen Fat Chango before. Is that a I should be worried, or is that a this is just going to be a pile of cards?
out of my sight.
You remember it was notable. Okay.
Today, I will play in kind.
Ifra, stand with me.
Good thing we have so many ward creatures.
Careful there, friend. Out of my sight. Take up my sight. Weakling like you.
Nimble ally proc and 100 cards is somewhat notable. It's definitely notable. We could use this to just give everything a ward. Sweet 100 card mono agility that's just running the like draw card or something for some reason. I want to fear totem this. Or do we just keep pushing? I could fear totem trade. Fuck it.
Out of my sight. Out of my sight. Trolls take you.
They can kill one of these, but it's going to take everything on their board currently. And they go for the greedy option. He has High Storm this turn, so good play. I thought of that. Wards coming in clutch once again. We lightning bolt this. Oh, alright. Well, we were going to lightning bolt this, ward crafted this, hit them, and they'd get down to about 4. But, yeah. Whatever. I'm going to go to the bathroom, grab a drink, and we will come back and probably resume Alduin. Yippee! So I will see you guys in a second. More Sisyphean tasks. That is what we bring here at the Thin White Duke channel. Obviously. What have we got? Oh, Edmond's sent this list. I'll just quickly poke my nose into this one. I've put that in chat, haven't I? Yeah, so we can delete that. This is Edmond's. This is using Neophyte, you reckon? Okay. This is a little bit slower, to be fair, this one. This is a bit more mid-range. Which is definitely a direction you could take it. And that's kind of what I was saying about Discerning Thief. Is that it's a good card, but it was a bit slow for what we were building. Not a whole lot of ward. True. There is one 6th house amulet. And Telvos. So this is more charge than ward. Although if you wanted to do a charge deck, I'd recommend Archer, because it works pretty well. Oh, All Clan Captain. I don't know if you're still here, Recombined, but that's definitely a card you can look at popping in as well. It doesn't have charge or ward, but it's just super good in aggro. Like if I was building an aggro deck, confuse yourself with Earthman. Yeah. If I was building an aggro deck, Clan Captain and Relentless Raider are like the first 2 cards I would put in every single time. They're both so good at just whittling down your opponent. That extra like 3 damage that you get off each of them can make a massive difference. But yeah. We are going to continue with this one, however. Because this is fun. Right, guys? We're up against Hegelhu, the Immortal, on Tribunal Temple. I recognise their username, but that may just be because I'm always playing Legends at the same time whenever I stream, so... okay, Alduin, not aggro. We don't want any of these, really. Not in the opening. That's a bit better. I'll take that. Okay. Good to have. They are on 95 card Tribunal. With the Bandari, or Bandaral, whatever it is, card deck. Right? That's what I'm saying. Now we could combo this with Crusader's Assault, potentially. Kill something, gain a bunch of health, draw a bunch of cards. But we will start with this guy. Tribunal will have an answer for that. Just not big brain enough to understand their deep and intricate strategy. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh.
The 9 inspire us.
That's a good point. There is no silence in purple, so... I'm not gonna bother doing anything because it's a fucking tribunal. Brilliant. Okay. Laneth. Why would you put Laneth in the discard pile and not the card you're going to use Laneth on? Oh, there's God. That's cool. Unfortunately, there's no way to interact with your opponent's discard in Redrun. It's only in green and blue. Potentially not cringe. Bets on them trying to reanimate Vivek. Oh, I hope they do. Oh, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. We don't need to talk about what just happened. That didn't happen. Well, I was gonna get the drain anyway, but I'm stupid, so... we'll just get rid of this thing. No. Nothing happened. It's fine. Oh, man. We can flip our stats to drop this guy. See, if you're running Spider Worker, just don't run 95 cards. Like, I put this in combo decks occasionally because it's just like, you need to find your combo pieces. Yeah, by the way, actual Nakreen sighting. Gotta get that health gain, man.
The forest will not suffer your
Because purple has no support removal. Obviously. That thing is not allowed to stick around. Very good, Schwab. Was that an ordering mistake? Not really. I'm not doing anything else on this turn, so it doesn't matter if who did it cost one less.
They lack faith.
Don't be a nuisance.
Yeah, man, Tharana's Lawman. I could pull a 4-drop. What's that going to be? Probably Emperor's Blade. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I'll show you what he said. There you go. Your sarcasm is biting as that knife. The on the upside, we will probably... Actually, I should end my turn first. Sorry. Yeah, let's just pull a 4-drop.
Believers shall flock to our noble cause.
Halt, I say.
Oh, okay. Probably be here. 3 to 5 business days. Okay.
I'll clear a path.
Ooh, okay, we need to find Journey. Can pull a 10-drop with red, yeah. Huge value. Good thing... Good thing there's lots of 10-drops in here. We have a plan for this, so that's not a problem. I just need to find Journey. Okay, Galen's good.
I will keep Sofa Sill's people alive.
Imagine not running speaker to... That's a good point. I should be running speaker to Arenas and Redoran. Why didn't I think of that?
I'll clear a path.
This is fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a second. Can we make them overdraw? Just like how Daggerfall Mage belongs in Redoran. Daggerfall who? I don't know what that card is.
Speak, citizen.
They are at 8 cards. You know what, I'm getting bored. Gonna be honest.
I'll clear a path. Do not test me.
Not afraid of you.
Actually, they're gonna overdraw the Ice Spike, so it doesn't matter.
The nine inspire us.
Was worth saving that Javelin.
See they provide.
What is that discounted by? Oh, Nakreen. They got fucking Winter's Grasp off Nakreen. I'm just gonna Dawn's Wrath, I think. Could have dropped a Chanter to grab a Seducer. Lol.
I smell the stench of the living.
I sense great power.
Grabbing a Reanimate to reanimate Vivek, which will work. Definitely. I'm gonna mummify her because I don't want to deal with her returning.
I will keep Sothasil's people alive. I will keep Sothasil's people alive.
God, I wish I had Piercing Twilight. Welcome to another episode of our hit game show. Is it Parthenax? Probably.
Speak, citizen.
Repel the Outlanders.
Maybe this is some sort of combo deck that they've made 95 cards for some reason.
The nine inspire us.
That is all 3 of those.
The light of the tribunal.
Oh, this is probably what they Galened, right?
Ita Oreo.
You would think someone clearly trying to get a specific card and running fucking Spiderwork would understand not to make it. Yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you?
Wrong place for a
But you would be wrong.
I smell the stench of the living.
I'd like to get rid of Greybeard, but...
You will.
Silly thought. Go on, Civil.
I am a mirror. Nothing.
You know what? That'll do. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't want to hear it, Civil. I don't want to hear it. Look, depending on this, how this game goes, I might just play him.
I call upon you to serve me once
We would need to find a little more ramp, to be fair. Why are you javelining that? Well, they can't get her back anymore. So that's cool. Look, I don't know, okay? I don't know what the hell my opponent is doing.
I've no time for this. I seek Sothasil's knowledge. Shape the world.
Hey, we're almost there. We just need conscription. We've got sufficient cultists in hand. The other thing about these is that this bricks tribunal. Oh, I need to ditch Alduin, don't I? Ugh, never mind. It continues. Y'all is back online at the moment. Hestgrove's pretty cool. Dismantle, for some reason. That's what they shuffled in. Good to know. Man, I do need to get him in the discard pile. What do we reckon? I can either keep him in hand and hope that we ramp twice in the next turn, or we bank on finding Journey. And we're not going to last long enough. I think ramping twice is the most realistic option. And just playing him from hand. Okay. It was irrelevant.
They attack my children, they attack me.
I'm so glad that they had that Tome of Alteration. Yeah. No, they probably shuffled both in. Okay, we're up against Matura. 666, Director of Despair. On 100 card Dominion. Because that's reasonable. Yeah, 100 cards. Woo! Apologies for the vacuuming noises coming through my roof.
The forest will not suffer your presence.
I don't know what zero costs they're looking for in their 100 card list, but I don't want them having them.
My power is not to be underestimated.
To oblivion.
Okay.
I smell the stench of the living.
Dominion market, clearly. Oh, good point. 100 card Dominion market, no less. Because a combo that you want to have as minimal cards and as much way to shuffle through them as possible makes a lot of sense to be in a 100 card list. Okay, I'm just gonna silence this. So I don't have to deal with leaf water anymore.
Chimera, spirit of the sky, guide us.
Mother of mud.
Actually, Drill Master on Galen would be pretty cool. Sure, buddy. You gain that health. Literally the card I was looking for.
I raise the spine of
They seem to be on some sort of creature buffing thing, so
Locked to our noble cause.
getting rid of their creatures has got to be good.
There's always a plan.
Oh, support removal, please. Ah, that works. That'll do, I guess. I would quite like to get this Drill Master down, please. Is this fucking market?
Welcome to House Redoran, recruit. The Nine inspire us.
Anasi finds it useful to use her energy.
That's so annoying. That's so fucking obnoxious.
Chaos take you.
Dude. Fucking Anasi, huh? Man.
I know I'll clear it.
100 cards, by the way. Yeah, they're just running that. Got Leaf Water Blessinged again. Or Milkwater Shaman. That card doesn't exist either. Oh boy, how much is this buffed by? It's a 4. Is this a 4/4 normally? Oh no, it's getting the thing from. Right.
They lack faith.
Yeah. No, it's coming from Divine Fervor, which I can't silence.
Anasi will defeat you.
Red year one time. Red year one time. Oh, okay. They had to go for the BM. Good to know. You reckon we replace Jarl? What do you reckon? I keep going back and forth about Queen's Captain. But what do you think, Sybil? Because I agree. There's been a lot of times where it's just been a dead draw. A lot of our control is removal rather than health gain. I do think I need to replace it with some sort of draw card. Sure, yeah. So we've got Cicero's Squish as a very good source of draw. Crusaders is obviously good when you don't fuck it up. Rapid Shot's fine. And I guess you could kind of count Chanter as draw. Yeah, it's tough. The Ash Berserkers are also often not being great. They're good with Nahagliv, Dark Seducer, Odaving, Dronal Master, some Daedros. You reckon another Berserker? Okay. Oh yeah, no, obviously hit and run. Most of the purple draw cards are pretty ass. Yeah, none of these are super conducive. I don't really like Grey Viper and the 75 cards. I think it's fine in 50, but given that we're not doing Burial or anything, in 75 it's not great. This guy's not going to do much for us. Yeah, we'll get rid of these. This is only ever going to get us either Forerunner or Assault. Yeah, that's the thing, is we don't have much Berserker synergy. Yep. There is Drill Master, Seducer, Odaving, Nahagliv. Technically Alduin. And stuff can get rallied onto. There's quite a few 4 powers that could get rallied. Yeah, that's it. That's not great, which is why I'm unsure about doing a 3 of. Could do 4? No, so much of our stuff has such low power though. Camel... not sure. Not sure about Camel. I don't trust it to not just burn all of my shit. I don't want Night... We can't take Nightblade. Pilgrim? For Edict. Well, it's going to get either Edict, Assault, or Forerunner. Obviously, we can't take out Forerunner. And Assault's so good. We could do like a 1-off Pilgrim. But we can't, like, play Pilgrim and know that we're going to get some form of removal or some form of draw or whatever. Vigilant Giant was in here. I think I took it out for Seducers. Oh no, I took it out for Nahagliv, I think. I could do a 1-off. Delicious curve, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because the breakthrough is completely irrelevant for us. So in that case, I may as well just do 3 seducers. It's probably not worth it for a single card draw. Could use this to tutor seducers. Maybe just 3rd rapid shot. Yeah, I guess that rapid shot synergizes well with Daedroth, doesn't it? I don't want to cut whodunit. I think we've got like the perfect amount of ramp at the moment. It's like by the time we'd theoretically be getting around to finding all of our combo pieces, we've usually ramped about the right amount. I'm going to be honest, I'm not that big on the Forerunner. I've not been enjoying it. I think I'm just going to do a one-of, just to meet the requirements. Yeah, because obviously it's designed to work in a hand buff deck, but that's, with the exception of Drill Master, that is not what this is at all. I do like the inclusion of Squish and Venom Tongues. I think they've been serving us decently. Is Brian Kinsman? Yeah, the biggest benefit of Forerunner is that it's cheap. Because Kinsman's a 4? Yeah, 4 cost 3/4. Yeah, I think I'm fine with just a one-of Forerunner. Although, no, you're right, Kinsman. Because of Ash Berserker. Well, I didn't think about Ash Berserker. Good point. Hello? Load times? I clicked on ranked, didn't I? I was trying to load into a casual game the other day while I was recording, and it said estimated of 5 seconds, and the actual time was 8 minutes. Yeah. Very strange. How much longer do I want to keep doing? Oh, there we go. 9 seconds. Just trying to work out how much longer I want to keep doing this for. We're up against Rogue Ugly, the creator. Why do I not recognize that username? Oh no. Okay. Oh, the event's on. I meant to do this. I was going to do an event run. I don't know what I'd do for it. I suppose we could do that on Monday.
Speak, citizen.
Because I do want those schemers. My vigilant giant, almost always gets stolen. How much my consume sorcerer is compatible? Yeah, the main thing is that it's literally just elsewhere and core set. There's nothing in between. So you're missing like Morrowind and Alliance War and all of that.
I smell the stench of the living.
I'm guessing this is Market, if it's Assassin running Bandari. So Edict will be helpful. Don't use much outside of elsewhere. Okay. I don't know what I'd do. You can't do 3 attribute decks. I don't think. Not that it affects your consume sorcerer, but it is something to keep in mind. Okay, well they're on either goblins or market, so we're gonna silence, do something to this. Probably mummify, because we want to save the edict if they are running market. Actually, yeah, no, an assassin it won't be goblins. So yes, holding edict is probably a solid plan, I imagine. Elsewhere does have a lot of dragons. True, no call dragon, no Parthenax.
Just forget about sea.
What, taking mummify? Okay. Yep, Morlun is there. Calgron Teed as well.
Ita Oriel.
See, this is the thing with Daedroth. Is so often creatures just die. I think it's a fine card, but... yeah. I used to play it a lot more. I've really gone off it, to be honest. Yeah, no, Morlun is perfectly reasonable and very good, obviously. Okay, well, Odoving will be pretty good at just, like, destroying all of their shit. Execute's good. Considering they've played what, 2 things that are outside of execute range? Damn it. Oh, this is going to be so funny. I don't know if I want to play it yet, though. Let's drop that.
Halt, I say.
But this will turn their curses into 2 costs. Actually, this fucking ruins market now that I think about it. Do you have a second curse? Oh, they do, because they got one off Treasure Hunt. So they just double curse it, right? Yeah.
Khajiit doesn't need to be followed. Khajiit doesn't need to be followed. Feel the Night Mother's love.
This is such an overkill, Dawn's Wrath. God, we can't even... Everything has 1 health. That's actually really annoying. Have they just not found the... I mean, I guess they keep shuffling these back in, so it's going to take a while for them to find their market. Ugh. I'm just going to do that. We've got Odoving in 2 turns, so I think Dawn's Wrath is just a complete waste.
Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
I might just have to play Daedroth for the body.
Speak, citizen.
I don't want to play that in the field lane because I know they've got curses and stuff and I don't want them to be able to trade in with Ungolin. They may still be able to get rid of it. Oh, fucking paralyze. Okay. Come on, play out your hand. Premium Husgrove is gorgeous, by the way. Yep. Oh, God.
There is murder in the air.
This feels like such a ridiculous use of Dawn's Wrath.
I do not fear death. Feel the Night Mother's love.
Oh my God. Please play more things. This could get us a second Chanter.
Believers shall flock to our noble cause.
The Nine inspire us.
Perfect. That's gonna get mummified, to be fair. Unless they're mummified. No, that you curse Chanter. Oh no. Now you curse Chanter. Oh, Fork Bolt.
Your death will be swift.
Conscription.
Claws are sharp and thirsty.
I know they've got a curse. There's not much I can do about it.
For the Black Hand.
Reanimates elsewhere. Brilliant.
Do not vex me.
Hell yeah. Never punished. I can Odaving and Ash Berserker on the same turn, potentially.
In the shadows. Wait. Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
Finally.
Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
Now back up to 42 cards, by the way. That's how many Bandaris have gone on. Oh, and these are online next turn as well. Fuck Shout Scout. Yep, Shout Scout's pretty annoying. I'm gonna mummify him? It's the most unoriginal deck in the whole of existence. It's definitely up there. Alrighty, we have successfully emptied their hand.
The forest will not suffer your presence.
So, looking for a couple of these and a chanter.
Khajiit likes these. Khajiit doesn't need to be followed.
Nicely done.
Oh man.
I smell the stench of the living.
I will die for what's right.
See, I don't want to just sit here. Okay, I was gonna say I don't want to sit here not killing them, but they're both pretty bad. To be fair to the both of you. Up against Kriliaki, Day Closer, 100 card Dagoth. Sick. Thaden's probably not reasonable for this, is he? We'd probably have to modify the list to make it more suitable for that. Chucking some portcullises. Yeah, I think it would require some modification. No, not in the current form. But then if you modify it and then you don't find Thaden.
There's a dark flag business only. Move along.
Roots of the hills.
Infinite Daedroth value.
Smell the stench of the living.
Now, why are you running a veteran card? That would be good.
Wrong place for
Yeah.
a midnight stroll.
That's what I'm thinking. What is he normally? A 2/4? So it becomes a 5/4 for 4. With guard. Gotcha. No.
Get behind me.
Okay.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Oh, I fucked up the ordering.
The 9 inspire us.
Bad streamer. Watch my follower count plummet. My viewer count go into the negatives.
You spineless coward.
Snaketooth came from Onslaught. Yeah, that checks out. 5/3. No, that doesn't quite work. Could Crusader's Assault. That feels kind of lame as well.
The 9
We'll just wait.
inspire us.
I want to assault with this, so we're gaining like 14 health. Followers, viewers. Followers, 0. Viewers, 0. Bank account in the negatives. Crops, trampled. Wife, stolen. Story of my life. Sure.
You spineless coward.
Do I care? Do I care? I don't think so.
They lack faith.
What are they at? 8. Oh, wait. Yeah, no treasure map. Oh, no, treasure map probably came from... Yeah, treasure map came from plunder. Not for Somerset Shield Mage infinite value. Are you gonna trade? Okay, that... Okay. Who done it? I don't really want to use all 3 of these. I think I'll just do Kinsman.
Glory will live on forever.
What? Go on, put another item on.
You
Do I want to use this guy? What does it give me? A 4 cost. It could be a Venom Tongue. That could be a Earthbone Spinner. Oh, there's a lot of things that could be that I don't really care about. Could have been him. Actually, I forgot that this pulls this. Mm-hmm.
They will perish in flame.
Is this secretly a wounded Dagoth? Is that what I'm seeing here?
At the ready.
Big Oracle.
I will cleanse the dark stain of
But-
negativity from Tamriel.
Yeah, he's not sticking around.
The night inspire us.
Need 4 more ramp. The average Traven experience. I could probably count on my hands the number of times I've seen Traven actually work. And maybe half of those are my own. That thing having regenerate is really annoying, actually. I might silence and trade into that.
The forest will not stand your presence. Welcome to House Redoran, Fate.
What have you got in your 100 card Dagoth? There is 100% Dagother in there somewhere, given that everything costs 1 gold. That one game with me and Daroth is, I think, the most value Traven has ever gotten in the history of Legends. I can't remember which one that was, I'm going to be honest. I think I've gotten him to about 5 actions. And that's probably the most I've ever managed. Oh, right. Gotcha. Such a shame he doesn't work with Siege. Fireball Gaming. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. We've got Edict for anything actually threatening.
Elements, I
Like that.
summon thee. To oblivion with you. Walk with our Lord.
Hunting for combo pieces. Da 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 da. The Duke lifestyle. Correct. Tinkering. Road. Are you gonna try that and tinker it again? Okay. Well, we've ramped enough. Combo pieces, please. One time.
This day will be mine.
Yeah, that's okay.
You will die in flames.
I smell the stench of the living.
Got to like 40. Oh yeah, pure blood Eldor is pretty nutty. Excuse you.
Place for a midnight stroll.
Do I just want to kill them? Kind of. We'll see what they do this turn. If they don't really do much, I might just kill them. Top deck Leaf Lurker. Top deck finish off. Dude, what the fuck is that?
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Top deck item. We just need conscription. We just need conscription. Oh, come on. Come on! Fuck. I need them to play something so I can rapid shot. Yeah, need conscription for them to not be able to do anything. Jesus Christ. Devaith Fear. Okay, thank God.
This should help.
41 cards left, 1 in 20.
I raise the spine of
Do I use a Withered Hand to drop an ass Berserker? They had lethal, did they? Oh, then. They lightning bolted the wrong thing. Come on, give me a Dark Seducer or Conscription.
We must remain steadfast. Tawaka watches over. Tawaka watches over me.
Believers shall flock to our noble cause.
No removal. One time. Please.
Smell the stench of the living.
There's a dragon in my discard pile. God fucking damn it. We keep trying. We only want two. We only want 3 of these.
You must be cleansed.
God damn it!
I'll keep a lookout.
9-cost Crusaders Assault. Seven-cost Execute. And now there's too much shit on the board, correct.
I fly like the wind and the shadows protect.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. If I'd just played 3 of these, we would have done it.
Enjoy the next life. We will repay you in kind for
Yes?
this.
What is it?
Fucking Device. I'm so mad about that. Actually furious. So the thing is, we only need 2 spaces available for the next conscription, because that's all of our Barrow Stalkers. Oh my god. Yeah, obviously Call Dragon. Who doesn't run Call Dragon? Oh man, obviously I did not plan for this. And I should have pushed 1 less cultist out. Yeah, no, I told Schwad ages and ages ago what I'm up to. He knows what I'm trying to do. That was So annoying. Yeah, opponent probably had no idea what the fuck was happening. Because the most annoying part is I could have prevented that from not working as well. Oh, we're up against this fucking person again. They were on Thieves' Den. Oh my god, I'm so mad about that. Ugh. Will you fucking run it back? Autopsy. Bear in mind, this is hour 18 of streaming in the last 36 hours. So... yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, and my parents are in town tonight, so I won't be on super late today. We'll probably go for 6 to 8 hours, just a normal one.
Go no further.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my parents are up for the weekend. So I'll go hang out with them for a bit. God damn it. It would have been so good as well. It was a bit over 4 hours, which is about how long I want a recording for a video to be. How much is Alduin right now? Apparently that's something I have to keep in mind. Oh shit. Nahagleave. I can't have Nahagleave in here if I want to do it at 20 Magicka. I have to take Nahagleave out. There's no fun doing it at 8. Oh, you can pull Alduin from conscription if you have some dragons in your deck. So he would have been a 14, right? Because I think I'd played Nahagleave. Sorry, 16. Yeah, 16, not 14. I know, Nahagleave is a great card, but... The point is to do it at 20. Oh, and I have Odoving. So maybe he was 12. Maybe he was a 12 cost. I'm gonna play an 8 cost whodunit, because that's what we're on today. Oh, I've completely fucked this, haven't I? Genius, thank you, Edmond. It's, best of the best around here. Just fucking... I am just playing Arena and Dragons at this point, aren't I? Okay, we can finally use this Crusader's Assault that's just been sitting in my hand for the last 4 years. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No Odoving, no Nahagleaf. What do I replace Odoving with, though? Maybe just like Manticora?
Chaos take you. Go no further.
I will keep Sothasil's people alive.
God, you're so right. A second Alduin.
I smell the stench of the living.
We might have to go to Isle of Madness after this. We might have to revisit this another day, because I don't know if I've got it in me right now.
To oblivion.
Yeah.
Speak, citizen.
We're actually passing 3 health back and forth at the moment. Probably Cloak and Dagger. Ah, Feed. The cool and balanced card. Man. Called it. This is gonna feel good to Shadowfen or Mummify. Probably just Shadowfen. Turns it into a 1-2. It's actually better than Mummify.
You must be cleansed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, it's got the loot. Does it have... I'll just fucking mummify it. I can feel my brain falling out of my skull. This shit's so stupid. And then they play the fucking skill stone after I've done that.
Fighting will not save you. At the ready.
The nine in fire.
And before Redia, for some fucking reason. Perfectly supposed to talking to Shagoroth. Yeah. I will. I am Shagoroth. I am become Shao, eater of cheese.
Walk with our Lord.
Well, when Nahagleaf goes in the discard pile, we have everything except conscription in hand.
Unsheath your
Again. Oh, now cheese. This doesn't work on that, annoyingly. Take my metric shit ton of health and move on. That's alright, I remember they were running Intimidate. Oh, hang on, we need one more Magicka. Assuming Nahagleave dies. What did they... Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
I smell the stench of the living.
Shall we put in the dishonest?
Sure. Bring you off.
Wrong place for a midnight
They
stroll.
lack faith.
Do I technically need to drain? No, not at all. What do I reckon they're running Ultimate Heist in their 100 card Lalu that has Intimidate?
You must pay to pass unhindered.
100%? Cool. Okay, so assuming Nahagleave dies, we are just looking for Conscription. I will, at this point, I will Dawn's Wrath my own lane if I have to. I just want this to finally work. Although at this rate, we could probably do it normally if we keep Nahagleave alive. What are we trying to do? We are trying to... We're trying to use Chanter of Akatosh. So, we use Withered Hand Cultists to get Conscription up to 20. And then we use Chanter of Akatosh. When we play Conscription, it summons Alduin. Theoretically. Maybe. I'm gonna just play this guy.
Halt, I say.
Potentially. Oh god, I'm gonna overdraw Conscription. Watch. Yeah, I know. Nahagleave is a mistake. We need to take him out of the deck. You are absolutely right. Watch. Okay, well that's a little annoying to lose, but... Good luck, mate. Love the idea. Thank you. We've been trying for 4.5 hours. But I appreciate the support. We just had one incredibly heartbreaking game where it went wrong because our opponent... well, actually, it probably still wouldn't have worked because of Nahagleave. I can't believe I hadn't noticed that the dragon is a dragon.
There isn't a lock that will keep this one out.
Let me execute that. Please come play in the, the field lane so I can use Assault. I know the feeling. Don't ask me how long a 100 card mono neutral singleton unite deck took to work once. I can imagine that one would have taken a while. Speaking of mono neutral unite, keep an eye out on the YouTube channel. Just saying. Hypothetically.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Genuinely traumatized hearing Parthenax. El Presidente El Yonta? Would that be how I'd say that? President El Yonta? Thank you for following. Much appreciated. Genuinely. I'm not joking. Parthenax's voice line there, which is pulled from this game, like fucking made my like heart jump slightly. I'm so traumatized by that card. New era is effing shit. Yep.
The moons give this one strength.
You are preaching to the converted, Edmond. I agree with you. God, if we had Ring of Namira in here, we could... I mean, we can already kill them, to be fair, but... Oh, Faust Lament followed just before stream. I'm not sure if they're still here, but... Thank you for following. I just noticed that.
We must protect our stronghold.
Man, why did I get your opponents in casual? I'd be winning all the time. Wow. Sorry. New era's balanced because you have to do it in Empire. Oh, you are still here. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. We are very close to affiliate, actually, which would be really cool if that happened. Appreciate everyone who has followed and watches me do this dumb shit all day. Where is this conscription?
They lack faith.
Where is this conscription? Come on! 1 in 18 and a half. If we can do it with Nahag Leave Alive, I'll be very pleased. Ooh, you're gonna get a keyword. Exciting. It's the end of days, what else would we do a bit dumb shit? Well, to be fair, I was doing this before the announcement anyway, but yes. I agree, I think that's what people should be doing at this point. To be fair, you don't run factotums. No. No. I could do like a factotum list at some point. I guess. Obviously, no, like, not with Yagrams. Yeah, no. It's not a bad set of plays from my opponent. I kind of feel bad for having factotums. Oh, that's right, they played Dragon Mount and then conceded when I got rid of it. Think about just ditching Titan in my lists. Yeah, I mean, meh. I don't know. Without Yagrams, factotums are infinitely more manageable. Titan is a little annoying. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is if you're not running workshop, it's rarely worth trying to do the damage thing anyway. Oh, you know what? You know what?
Faith. Your blood stands forfeit.
At this point, I'm just doing it. That's not the combo, but I'm ready to give up on this for today anyway. And we'll go do Isle of Madness, because I need to finish that up. So we can move on to Dark Brotherhood.
The power of the moons will be mine.
What is Calgron T doing in your list, man? Oh, they got it off Dragon Mound. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the person who conceded when I hit this with Shadowfen. They now have access to every single non-unique dragon, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they were just waiting for Dragon Mound to come save them. Yeah, we get the glaive back. God, I don't fucking know. Chanter Wrath.
Flock to our noble cause.
One with our Lord. Speak.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do against 94 health, especially since if they were running heist, it's now turned into a dragon. Pathanax off the top. Or Alduin. Flame Spear, alright. They could have. Hypothetically. But. Yeah. I do not want to see this thing ever again. Well, at least we can kill them with Alduin. Oh, no, well, they're gonna get something back. You are shitting me. You are fucking joking. They got Cal off Skeletal Dragon. They're going for Unite? I don't know. Just, yeah, they're on 100 cards, so... Oh, he's 11, that's fine. That's fine, that's cool. They cannot play him. Alright, good game. Is that the first game we've won without our opponent conceding? Apart from like those couple of Battle Mage